Gotta get things started. All right. Boom, boom. All right, we'll play that while I clear out my artifact inventory for a little bit. Because I'm at 1494. Bro, they need to update that A stat. Most annoying part of this game. All right. I'll turn up the volume actually after I finish this. I don't want any stupid loud pings. Nothing, right? No HP? Nope. Okay. Feathers will need... or a flower. Alright, I'm just gonna get this to 12 real quick. Find me. And then we're gonna do the quest. Boo, please go a bajillion HP. I came so close a couple times, but we failed. We didn't get the 4th proc, which was really sad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. Not a good sign. Not a good sign. Alright, here you go. Oh my god. I hate this game. No, I need to break 18. If I can't break it at 12, it's dead to me. God, that feels bad. Alright, any of these? This one could have potential, I guess. I have 3? Cool. Damn it. No, okay.
I know just
dead. Alright, story time. Meet up with Cyno. Caravan rebot. Let's go, 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 go. Come on. Andale. Alright, I should wear this little harness thingy. Get my back support. I've been playing a lot of game as of lately. Let's go. Come on, buddy. Oh, maybe I should do. I can do that on my off time, and then I'll get 1 roll. There's any weekly stuff. That will do eventually. Oh, it was today? I do this one tomorrow. And then I can do these 2, and that should give me another 1k. So we'll be at 88. Oh shit! What the fuck? Oh, this one. So what? 16. Jesus. But I'm still 22. I guess with daily, this will catch me up too if I remember to do this. Oh, halfway. Wow. Wait, did I do the rolls? I did, right? Okay, cool. These I'm gonna save. I'm gonna roll the weapon banner next time Zyphos comes back. Maybe I shouldn't. Anyway. I think nothing's new. Other than not Cyno, what's his name? Not Maester Micah. They call him Miko though. He's almost done. The rest include Faruzan that we got. What, last patch? We got him last patch too. He's been making some progress, and we got her this patch. She's almost at 3, which is crazy. Crazy fast. All right, let's go. Anyway, I'm just doing some little catch up. Oh, and then well, this is a Genshin stream, but in Star Rail I rolled a little bit more on the weapon banner, and I got
we agreed on a plan.
I got Natasha.
How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought, and in the end, I still can't agree to it.
What's up?
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I'm very behind on this.
I did,
I'm like...
And that's how I saw the danger behind
a
these
year.
so-called advantages.
It's been a year and I haven't unlocked the first world boss of the new
plan is
region,
even
so
more radical than
that's
I
why I'm
imagined.
bum rushing this before the new
new
region comes out in a few months.
My friend,
So I can
you're
not be
just
super
in
behind.
time. Why don't you help me persuade Cyno? He's turned against our plan.
You don't even play the game, right?
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Alhaitham for suggestions.
I will say that this quest line's actually been pretty good, though. I didn't really like the Inazuma one. There was some nice parts to it, but overall the Inazuma one was kind of weird. Even the Archon, not the Archon, what was it? The character Archon quest, the Baal one. The monster was okay. Yeah, I think Liyue probably had the best one. This quest line has been pretty good, though.
Had I known Alhaitham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Started out pretty slow,
Look,
though.
you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you
I don't
should
even know
know.
what's going on. Do you plan to kill people?
Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Okay.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Reebok would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Alhaitham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Alhaitham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Cyno and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Yeah, I got Kazuo. We can beat them all up.
Cyno, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
Charge! Let's go.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Two guards. That's it.
Guards!
General Mahamatra!
Dude, we could have beat them up.
To what do we owe the honor?
That wasn't hard.
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course. Mahamatra Cyno's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need.
Do they not know that he's gone?
Who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain el Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Are they just gonna say that he's... Oh, okay. Huh.
Because this is work.
Can't you just sneak in now?
Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff.
The guards are gone.
Aren't you even a little worried?
We can
What
Metal
if
Gear
these
Solid
guards
this.
already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
This plan feels really loose.
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance, but don't worry. The guards there shouldn't know that Cyno has stepped down.
How would they not know? Don't they have the little thingy on their ears?
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Cyno has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
They're fucking rats.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Cyno's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings
What if
us
they call the
to our
bluff,
next
though?
issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Because I can beat them up.
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person?
Oh, this is just like Eureka
Haven't
6.
you ever thought
Or
about
the
it?
unknown variable.
Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic. By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing
It's quite interesting
logic
they have
model.
like AI and computers in this
However,
world
at
that's like in the
risk of sounding
1500s.
like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Cyno, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another.
Quite interesting. This is like a meta commentary on the development of AI.
And it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Point when samurai could send a fax to Abraham Lincoln.
Next
True.
time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She will be working with me. The construct next to her is for her work.
Beep! Construct, beep!
Oh god.
What a great
That's even
honor
worse.
to meet you.
Jesus.
Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Honestly, you would think from how much dialogue both characters get that, like, Paimon was the character and we're the robot, but...
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map!
I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map,
In
I'm
2
the
days,
map, I'm the map.
we will engage Ramon's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
I wonder if the game will actually spawn like 50 characters in one area.
Around the General Mahamatra
Probably not.
isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
Feels too clean.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
They're gonna make me wait 2 days. Okay. What's the appointed time? Okay. Whatever. I want it to be done in the morning, though. It'll be fun. Come on. Oh,
Wherever in this world.
there's actual people here.
Operation! Let's go meet Cyno in the desert!
I don't think it's sus that.
Last link I have to the land
Do you not
of
think
my
it's
birth.
sus that people are just here? Dude. What? What the hell? These people seem randomly chill. Okay. Oh, I can beat. Okay. Wait a minute. The name Safi. Wait. How do I know that name? Safi. Have I met this person? That sounds familiar. Safi. Thanks for the free stuff. Is there a hidden chest? I don't see one. Alright. Alright. Siege time. Let's go break a god out of prison. Hell yeah. Which way to go? This one. Can you get wood from these? No, you can't. Right. Come on, I want the fruit.
Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you!
There's 4 dudes.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
There's 4 guys.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
Is this a group of like 30 people? You bring 4 dudes? You think you can handle them? Like, what the fuck?
Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome!
Oh, they just brought 4 of them? Okay.
What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Oh.
Gather!
You actually wanted us to beat him up? Alright.
Into the wind.
Be still.
Oh, those waves. Okay.
Solidify!
Oh, he's back already? Alright.
By royal...
One with nature.
Let Oz take care of that.
Cascade!
Oh no!
It's over.
You've been beat up! Oh no!
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs!
I like how my thing's
You'll
right there.
regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Did you slap him in the face?
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebat. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Cyno, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebat and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
Let's talk behind the cactus. Aw, no cactus.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic!
At a certain point in a game, if
That
things go
punch
too
you gave
perfectly, you just grow
Ram on there
suspicious.
Sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dehya should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tighnari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tighnari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
Oh, did you hear about what happened to the Tighnari voice actor? It was kind of a big thing, but if Twitter stopped recommending you like stuff in the Genshin space, you might not have heard about it. But essentially, they replaced his old voice actor with the new one, and the new one is the guy that played Greg Heffley in the what are those books? Diary of a Wimpy Kid, like the movies, not the books.
I have a very close relationship with
So he's the new
Tighnari.
voice actor. It's kind of funny.
Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tighnari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Okay. Wait, where did the... Oh, there you are. No. No.
Stabilize!
No. Alright. Let's go.
Dehya, we're here!
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on your face. Alright, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
Alright, let's go.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon on the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis Di and ask for Forest Watcher Tighnari. If Alhaitham and Cyno's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tighnari still has the academia's trust.
Okie dokie.
So, we'll find Tighnari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone, you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
The Dory discount.
How much Mora do you want? I was not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
It was on Reddit too.
Looking good.
The
I
voice
hope
actor
this pretty
thing.
smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Party's DI.
Hard to see. The bot that brings up card. Are you talking about Skyfall? Wait, the one for Discord? Let me go see. We have like 3 of them. I thought they were gonna die earlier because of the whole Twitter thing. Which one are you referring to? What do I see on Reddit? Crunchyroll blacklisted the ENVAs from being able to reprise their roles in the upcoming Tower of God game. Okay, I don't know what Tower of God is. Controversy number 1. Not only were they banned from their anime roles, you weren't even allowed to audition for anyone in the game at all. Jesus. That's fucked. Oh, is that what it... Oh, I got recommended that. Okay. I didn't actually read it because there's this giant thread. That feels bad. Doesn't she voice someone in Genshin too? I can't find the... Oh, Yelan. She's Yelan. Okay, okay. If you type in message, Edgar Markov. Oh yeah, there's that exact same bot's on Discord too. If you do like the little bracket thing, it'll find you cards. I don't know the name. No, all I see are Lord of the Rings cards. I see nothing about the Reddit bot dying. It's literally just... Oh, there's a bunch of that and a bunch of altars. That's all I see. Excuse, he asks Ms. what happened. What the fuck? Yeah, Magic TCG is just full of the spoilers. Oh, Reddit? It might die on Discord too. I don't know what manhwa is. Oh, you mean manga, huh? Oh, wait. No, you put HW. Unless you mean manga. Yeah, I don't see anything about the bot. Why do they call it a different name? Just call it manga. The fuck? It finally happened. I was finally prompted to tip at the airport self-checkout station. That's all I got for my trending stuff. Yeah, I still see nothing about the Reddit thing. Lord of the Rings. I see this Dr. Seuss Nico Bolas. It's pretty cool. Is that the Michelin Man? Blightsteel Colossus? It's funny. I see a comic. Yeah, there's literally nothing about the API dying. Oh, there you go. There you go. It's like way buried. Apollo said it would be $20 million. What the fuck? Jesus. Huh. I wonder if we'll find an alternative. Different cultures. I don't know. Like, what's it called? Jamal always he was always the one that was like he was always against calling stuff like cubics and other Korean stuff not anime, even though like you can pretty much call it on anime, just like calling Avatar: The Last Airbender, even though it's technically not made by Japanese people, it's still like it's pretty much an anime. Like it's in that like realm of things. Like some people call this game anime. Close enough. It's weeby-esque.
Tighnari!
Traveler, Paimon, and you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dehya. She's an Aramite
Using
mercenary.
Google. That's pretty much what I use most of the time. It's just annoying if there's like a commander post that's like, you know, blank, 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 and blank, and then they'll list like 20 cards. And then it'll be kind of annoying to Google everything, especially when they're talking about like a... Oh god, my voice is dying. When they talk about like some like extremely niche deck that nobody plays. And so they'll mention 20 cards that you've never heard of in your life. And you're just like, what the fuck is this, man?
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right.
It feels pretty greedy of them to do
Then
it unless
follow
they
me.
have like... They're like legitimately losing a shitload of money from it. And they need to change it. Then it's understandable.
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me?
I want to know... I guess Discord would be the last group to do it. By the way, have you gotten the thing to change your name on Discord? My account is like one of the first to be created and I still haven't gotten fucking proc to change it. It's really fucking annoying.
The doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Paradis Di just a little while ago.
Oh god.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Cyno is working with us.
Cyno, you say?
It's like, let me open it. I think it was August. Let me check. I could have been I could have technically been earlier, but I was so against like joining Discord for a while because I was more used to TeamSpeak. It wasn't until like someone had like a private server that I had to join that I made my account. Let me see here. How do I click? Late August 2015. Yeah. So I guess I could have made one in July whenever that he first invited me. Dude, you're in July and you haven't even gotten yet. What the fuck? Kevin's playing Arena at home. Is he actually? It's fine. He's probably tired.
I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Cyno's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and
he's in my
Cyno,
server? Oh god,
none
Kevin.
of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Oh yeah, Kevin still has my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I want to open them at some point from the Yu-Gi-Oh anniversary thing.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Oh, that's loose.
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more.
Huh.
I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Paradis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
He's got the little like.
It's incredibly
witch
difficult
doctor
to
thing
transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me. to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
So you kept her?
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's confident in himself and his abilities to a point of near insanity.
I wonder if she has
I
like
would
the
never refer a patient to someone like him.
she has the gnosis or something.
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Huh. Sasuke.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and the tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years. But I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried that he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long, but in the end, it's still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the Academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Cyno became involved in all of this. In which case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Cyno again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by
Beat
the
his
way,
ass.
which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis-Dehya?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
He went that way. Is it gonna teleport us? What's going on here?
According to
Oh, it is, okay.
Tighnari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went! How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction.
How do you know?
The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought.
We
can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Too bad there's no boss fight with Dottore, though. Though he's probably going to be a plant for the next couple of years. Which would make sense. Hope we get to kill off more of them. That'd be kind of cool. Wait, how many have died? Is it just one? Or have two died? I think it's just one. Hold on. Yeah.
Osmanthus wine take.
Yeah, I think it's just the one. And then 2 of them get converted.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dehya's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnaya Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now.
Huh.
Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. But
it's a different guy?
And tones
Or a
are now
clone?
very different.
Interesting.
Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
Oh, shit.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Ah, yes. Hide behind the lamp pole. Oh, fuck. Oh, there we go.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Okay, maybe this over here. And go! Yes. Can I jump? Oh, okay. Can I just hide on the boat? Ah, yes. No one will find us here. Bruh, I'm as close as I can be. How much closer do you want me to be? Oh, and we'll call. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm like, man, I have like the front row seats. Jeez. What the hell is Wakala Finduk? That's not a good spot at all. I had a better spot. I was on the boat. What the fuck? This is not a good spot. I had a better spot. SMH. I was on the boat.
This will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
That's a clone.
Uh-oh. He saw us.
He knows.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago.
Ah, that's his power.
They vanished.
Illusion.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that.
Illusions, lies.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
We have teleport points. We're okay. We're okay. We have teleport points. No need to worry. We've got 24th century technology in the somehow in the
DI is not a
15th
place
century.
you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardees Dehya for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardees Dehya now, I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Pardees Dehya as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a Forest Watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari!
Oh,
are you
okay.
alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming!
Yeah, Tighnari! Beat him up!
Oh, gotta wait a little bit. 2 seconds.
Be still.
Bye-bye.
The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now!
One with nature! We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
Or have they?
Well, how is she?
Or is she?
Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
Uh-huh. It's like some Harry Potter shit right now.
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
Uh-huh.
I can
Neither
hear all
mind.
of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Pardees Dehya and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Huh.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
Yeah, shut the fuck up,
My
Paimon.
deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
Acted even faster than we thought.
Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
Ask you a question.
Yes. What is it? Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this.
Sus.
What do you mean?
You're gonna go crazy.
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you.
I mean, he was a puppet all along, right?
I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine.
Just think that he has consciousness when he's just a robot.
By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance. Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Is that so?
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
If you truly cherish, you should protect her from harm.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
The doctor does not wish for her to stay in Sumeru. Isn't that a little suspicious?
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Doesn't that make you mad?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord?
Discord? Huh,
the
it's already
doctor
dead.
has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
It is interesting that they made him Animo, though, right? Because he would think that he's like... I thought it would be like a water god, or like a water character, or thunder, but...
That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while. Where is the storm headed?
So he's gonna become a thunder god. Yeah, become Animo. I don't know. That doesn't make sense.
That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tighnari and Dehya still must be fighting!
Let's just go break in. I'll take that. I'll take all these. I need these for the pudding. Thank you. Pudding, pudding. Any more? Any more for my pudding? Any more for my pudding? No? Okay. Thank you. Dude, we're in Inazuma all over again. Jesus Christ.
Oh, have the Fatui retreated?
Oh my god, there's 2 more in the back. Damn.
Hey, what happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine. Ow!
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
When the traveler gets struck by lightning, you get 5 primo gems.
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only 2 of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Okay, but first... Oh, give me more, give me more. Oh, yeah. Collectibles. Oh, crap. You can't. God damn it. Gross. Can I climb that? Nope. Disgusting. Oh, 2 more, 2 more. Take 2 more. Oh, what is that? What is that? Oh, I see more. Oh, it's so much easier to find them in the dark. Ooh. Okay. Is there a chest underneath? Nope. Alright. What do we got over here? Oh, what is that? What is that? What is that? Oh. Nope. That's a... I don't care about that. Alright. That should be able to make me a few more puddings. Nope. Alright. Wait, is she gone? Oh. Okay.
Thank goodness, she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Pardistii.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
The balladeer is the reason why... Oh.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be
there's probably some other shit we don't know about, huh?
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tighnari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party Sti. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
You can just focus on your plan. Leave Hypatia to me. My wound is not going to get in the way. Okay.
Ow, ow.
Guess I'll sit still for a little while longer.
Oi, 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 oi. I like that. I like the grapes girl. Okay. Wait, where the fuck? Oh, okay. 19 hundo. Oh, wrong one. Oops. There we go. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, in the academia? Oh, no, it's not the academia. Where the fuck are we going? Wait. Oh, this way, right? Okay. Wait, are we gonna have a cutscene? I kind of want to go pee before my cutscene. Okay, I'll go pee. We might have a long-ass cutscene soon.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Alright, let's do giant cutscenes.
All right, everyone
very
is here.
soon. Very soon.
How
we're
did
gonna
everything
go
go?
into the
Any luck with your
cavern.
missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Pardis Di. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tighnari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
It's definitely Mr. Hatman.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tighnari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tighnari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It was only 9.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
So many.
It
9.
appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
How do we break in?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
Okay.
Alhaitham, you... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever.
Scribes remind me of Brotherhood of Steel.
Well, Cyno doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me.
Good
That's
payment.
right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale. Huh? What are you all doing here?
What is she doing here?
Oh, it's Nilou! Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilou. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes, something very important. Nilou, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Janagarba Day.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Ahem. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well. That's right! I must admit that I'm a little scared. But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
What is she gonna do
All
for
the
us tomorrow?
preparations are done.
Distraction?
Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
It's hard to believe everything that has happened on the interactions will bring change.
Yep.
What about that one?
It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome!
Do we get a voice line? Come on, man.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Uh-huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow! Okay, so I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now. Yep! Good night, everyone!
Victory Road. Oh, that's a Pokemon reference. Ooh. Hey, damn. Wee.
Today is the Academia's Niagarbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Alhaitham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Sure.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it.
Okay.
Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Surasthana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
Uh-huh.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
We beat him
Don't
up.
forget, today is Niagarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Niagarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
All right. Beat him up.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or...?
Hell yeah.
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier
Metal Gear
approach?
Solid, we're gonna go through the back. Go through the sewer.
Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Hold on, how many days do I have left for this? 9 days. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I gotta remember to do those. Also, well, kinda. It's just 40 Primo Gems. Because of some... What the fuck? Interesting. Your name is Sit? Don't worry about me. We're just gonna... Oh, what the hell? What the fuck? What the fuck? You're a robot. Okay. That's fucking weird. Alright, I'm here! Surprise! One guy, huh?
Scribe?
Yo.
Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
We've come to take over your planet. They know who he is?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me!
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Nice gaslighting.
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
Why are you speaking so loudly?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
It's clearly a trap.
He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Damn.
Wow, so there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
I've been in here once for that last event. Oh, no, not for the last event. For the little, thing of a boober. Little chest hide and seek thingy. Alright. Now we're gonna enter a special domain, right? No?
Is this the Academia's library?
This place is kind of dank. It's pretty big.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
Didn't care last time.
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Hide. Oh, hide for now. And wait for an opportunity? Oh. We've just stopped climbing. Okay. What weapon do I have? Okay, in case I need to fight, I'm just going to put on something. Oh no, uno momento. Give me some basic stuff. Let's go with. Okay, I'll put on a dendro set. Do I have dendro pieces? Uh-oh. Let's put on a dendro set. Do I have an attack one? Energy? Okay, I'll do energy. EM or crit? Do I have a crit? Crit damage? Holy schnizer. Alright, and then surely I have another dendro piece, correct? What the fuck is going on? Okay. And maybe I shouldn't have the Aminoma. There we go. 177. Only 226 EM? Oh, because I have energy. Oh. That's disgusting. Good enough. That's my attack. Okay. Whatever.
What's this platform for?
I never got to go in there. We did everything else, though.
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Ooh.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint.
Uh-oh.
If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Busted.
You're... What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe.
The rat.
An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure. But compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
That weird death stare.
It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
What do you mean there is? Kill them all.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god.
You're crazy.
If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Irminsul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
Huh. Yeah. Which one do we say?
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali. What can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Surasthana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Alhaitham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about her ready for your perusal.
Alhaitham? So you're still on the academia's side!
Didn't he say he was gonna do this?
We finally started to trust you!
I don't... He told us he was gonna do this.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Cyno.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion?
You messed up the line.
In any case,
great responsibility comes with
Sumeru's
great
most
power.
concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
It's okay, we'll just kill him. Easy.
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no? Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Cyno just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Cyno, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work.
That's what this game needs. It needs like a 1.5x dialogue option. That's
Sneak
what we
into
need.
the Academia on
It's just a little-
Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Cyno, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Alright, let's kill them all. Bye. Oh, it's a cutscene. Come on, let me beat them up. Going Super Saiyan?
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even
Kill them
the most
all.
rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Kill him! That's a mage. Couldn't even kill him. Alright, can I kill him now?
He's gone completely insane.
Bruh. Can I just kill them all?
Take him to the mortuary
oh my
and
god.
exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement
Fucking weak,
room.
dude. They're
I'll
just
deal with
scrubs.
them later.
I can kill any of them. Oh my god.
Grand Sage, we finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent.
What is this pussy shit?
You may
Oh my
begin.
god. Jesus Christ. Why would you want to go down? Just go to the elevator. Just kill them all. Steal his key. Just make this Metal Gear Solid. Come on.
Don't lock us up! Let us out!
Come on. We could have made this so much faster. Kill them all. Steal the key. We go to the boss. We fight it. It's over. We don't need all this extraneous stuff. Come on.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How is Paimon acting just now?
Are you extending the game for the sake of extending the game? We don't care, man.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
Dude, that's such a boring plan. I just want to kill them all. Oh my god.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan.
Come
What are we doing
on.
next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Just let me kill people.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida. Okay, totally worth getting
Dude,
thrown in jail
we could have just
for.
stolen the key and done that.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
You've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified.
I thought the Traveler always wears that shit.
Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally
You do
tap
the
into
thing,
Nahida after all this
or you walk around the room trying to find the best reception. That's so weird. 1500s
There's
with...
a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
It's like Eobar and Thon level technology. Oh, okay. Over here.
Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
It's blinking fairly fast.
here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
I feel like you would want it to be on the outskirts, right? It's a tree.
Huh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything? Please work.
Head empty. We're gonna get voice line? No, we're not. Feels bad. It's the Kakai barrier. Kuwabara, do your thing.
Nahida!
Oh, there we go. Voice line. Oh, okay. We're gonna get a couple more.
Hey, Nahida!
Oh, another one. Wow. There we go. A third time's a try? Okay. Good job. We got 2 voice lines. And that's it.
When did it first start?
There you go. 2 voice lines.
Right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
Oh, number 3! There we go. Hey, 3 voice lines. I'll take it. Pretty good.
Nahida!
Oh, 4! Oh my god, we got 4 voice lines. Ooh, and a wind blade. Wow.
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them?
What is the line? Do robots have electric dreams at night? The Blade Runner thing?
Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom,
Oh, there we go.
you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Wait, is that the MC talking? Or is that someone else?
Who are you?
It sounds very different from Traveler.
Whose voice
If that's the
is
same
that?
voice actor.
It sounds familiar.
I feel like I'd know if it was Zach talking.
You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Oh, that was the Traveler's voice actor. Okay, sounds very different. But then again, it's because we don't get to hear her talk.
Nahida!
Oh, there you go. We're Kuwabara. Just break the Kakai barrier. Or is that supposed to be
Nahida?
Rukkhadevata? That could have been.
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... When I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarba Day stuff? Yep, so that means our next act is Nilou's performance!
So, I mean, this feels like fan service, but like, what was the actual point of like having a performance? Like, just to distract them? Or some bullshit? Like, I don't know. I mean, I don't think it's necessarily bad, right? Fan service stuff. There was a really good comment on YouTube about like Top Gun 2 and how the end of that movie was pure fan service, but it was deserved because it worked for it.
Sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
There's definitely some fan service stuff that
And I'm going.
it's chewed in and it's done
You
so
know
poorly,
that I
like
don't like to
End of
pass
the
up
Flash.
any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
Dance, dance, dance.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Oh, ooh. C2? C3! Ho. Ooh, I don't know if that's actually the best for her. 888. So, I don't think she does anything on her own. Wait, when perfect cooking is achieved on food. Okay. Where the hell are we going? Go to the academia. Oh, we can...
Always remember that your safety comes first. And don't forget that you're the star of Zubair Theater.
Oh, theater. Okay, that's what she does. I thought she was just a dancer. That's it? There's no 5? I do like how this is like it's pretty much dancing itself. It's very elegant. Oh, wow. Fancy.
Nilou, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh. How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilou, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Okay. Oh, this guy.
Hey, Nilou. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
VR, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. Alright, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Oh, cutscene. Oh, wow. So the point is just to distract them? And then have some dude go in from behind and enter the face. It's like what Yoimiya did.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Go into the city and detain her immediately. Huh. Okay. The point was just to get a prompt so you could hack it. Door of Resurrection activated. Uh-oh. Wonka.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted?
Technically, no. He decided to fake help someone.
It's a time-tested trick of his.
It's called sleight of hand.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Yagarbahade, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Fake news.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
They see it as
the Akasha will turn humans
the
into
rule set.
machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilou of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kind of hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards and the academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine. Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
We're gonna use a fucking kid as bait? What the fuck?
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It's fucked up. Child labor, what the hell?
Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
It's kind of fucked up. Gonna have a kid pretend to be a god. Oh, don't worry, there's gonna be a bunch of dudes coming at you with spears and shit.
This outfit.
Oh my god.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind.
Bruh, this kid is gonna get run at with soldiers with
getting
weapons.
The guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest
Motherfucker
to
is gonna be scarred for life.
Okay.
Holy shit.
I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here.
I can see the Academia guard.
Bruh.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Run, kid, run.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me?
Uh-oh.
This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Oh god. Is that gonna work?
Let's have a look
Oh
behind
god.
the house.
Run back, run back, run back.
What should I do next?
Oh god.
Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Alright, now go back, go back.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next? The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Fuck.
Hey, stop! I saw you.
No,
Don't
run.
try to
Go,
run.
go, 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 go. Is this just gonna make me do it over and over again? Oh god.
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Okay, now you can dash.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Go, go, go.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Got this, kid. Wait, why are you walking in the street? What the fuck? No, 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 you need to hide. What are you doing?
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
Oh my god.
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
What? Oh, because we need to be caught. Oh, okay, okay.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
Oh, these guys are fucking stupid. If I can just get away by running towards the middle.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I...
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
Bro, if you head towards the middle, they can't even find you. That's so funny. He gets away. Morons.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you? Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. Or a personal grudge.
Oh, do we get to play as Dehya?
After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting
We
ground.
get to play as her, right?
Brace yourselves!
I kind of missed there's no... I want the crackling, like, glass. Like in Star Rail. And, well, which stole it from FFX. Oh, we're not going to beat him up? Oh.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nyagarbha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait.
Disappear!
How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check.
Who says, oh, Xiao, disappear!
Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
So much dialogue.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes. She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Cyno. Have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Suristhana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Kill him, bitch. That's right.
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Suristhana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Here comes your savior.
Dehya! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Cyno's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Cyno doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Cyno's hands, so he probably does too. Cyno forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Suristhana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Alright, let's go kill him. Yes, that one. Ooh. Fuck. Alright, I'll take one chimkin. Thank you. Alright, domain time, let's go. Oh, or not. Okay. I surely thought that'd be a domain. I feel like this is where the boss will be.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends!
Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
One more step.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out.
There's one more thing.
What is it?
For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Judgment strike!
Ah!
Alright, let's go.
Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you!
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
Sure.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Boss time. Very soon. Very soon. I feel like for the boss, we should be flavorful.
Might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Alright. I feel like we should use the most flavorful team. And maybe instead of Django, we can go with... Do I go Kazuha? Or do I just go Yelan?
Sounds good to me.
The problem with the Kazuha's fine. I just don't know how to like fit him in the rotation thing, because he and you work together, and then her thing works well with him. I don't know. So I guess you do it. I don't know when the best time to even use this thing is. Whatever. All right. 1600. Oh wait, I just need to wait 40 minutes or next day. All right, let's go. Oh wait. Oh fuck. I don't have the right weapon on. Whoops.
How's it going, Nahida?
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete.
Oh, we don't have Kazuha, we're fine.
It's my first time working with the Akasha like this. Its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy?
New pet?
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal.
Looks like a Pokemon.
You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
Oh no!
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you.
Oh no, Paimon got replaced.
It's only a exploring device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
Petition to remove Paimon with Pom Pom.
Comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you.
Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier.
By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting.
I don't know about that.
You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support. I'm glad I can rely on you.
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
Okay. Let's make sure everyone's geared up. This one's fine, because he's got the Cyphos. Artifacts. Okay. I think we're about as good as we're gonna get. This place is massive. Let's use someone taller.
Time to go.
Deus Foundry. Here we go. Well, there's gonna be parts of this, right? I could do. I could have a more defensive option, because what I would do is I run Django. Let's do that, just in case, because I've never fought this guy before. We'll put up double Archon.
Sure.
I guess it'd be even more funny if I had Baal for a triple Archon. Let's go. Oh, I didn't even see what elements were recommended. Maybe I should have. Oh well.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city?
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject, not with that temper and ego of his.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like.
He's got a big hat.
The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation. I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Alright. Pee break before the fight. Okay. Okay, let's beat this motherfucker up. Oh. Not yet.
Stabilize! Witness the power of Gugwa! Know my sword! I see everything!
I guess this is it.
Oh. Maybe you do want Kazuha for that sweet parkour madness.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Here we go.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Oh. Puzzles. Yet another instance where Kazuha would be extremely helpful. I guess I should have checked over there what was there first. Oh well. I need to go back anyway. Okay.
Let's begin. Rain outlines your... Roll! Stand with me!
Stay right there.
Yeah! Just wait for a little.
This isn't good.
Oh. Okay. Huh. Can I go back? Hold on. Oh, I guess we can't. Okay. I was like, I want to see what else is back there. All right. Oh.
You'll get crushed by...
No, my sword! Roll! Dissipate!
It's time to scale.
Rain outlines your... Committed to memory.
Stabilize! You can't run from death.
Okie-dokie. There you go. Next.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
All right. What's up down there? Is there a way back up? Let's see. Hidden chests? No. Oh, interesting. You can't climb these? You can't even climb them? What the hell? Who designed this bullshit? You just die. Alright. Oh. Alright, I guess so. Whee! Okay. Oh, no, wrong way. Oh, wait. Oh. There you go. That way goes to the treasure. want to see what else that leads to. Okay. Let's see where this way goes. I'm gonna look for hidden treasures first. Alright, I got a healer.
Bond is strong.
Wicked. Wait, what the fuck? Whoa, 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 what the fuck is that? What the fuck was that, game? Motherfuckers wants to jump off, okay. I see what you want to do. Like, what the hell? He's still not at full health? Wow. Oh, okay, okay. That's cool. What the fuck is wrong with this game? Alright. God damn, we're just trying to explore!
Our bond is strong!
Sheesh! Disgusting. Okay. Oh, okay. Just randomly jump off. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Stupid fucking game. This is why you need Kazuha for everything. Okay. I want to know what's back there, man. Come on, buddy. Disgusting. Oh, she doesn't have wings. Let's fix that. I guess it's good enough.
No, my sword!
Have a load of this.
What else is back there? Oh, no, I'm just making sure. No hidden chest. Okay. Take another gander. Doesn't look like a hidden chest. Hidden chest? No. Oh, I gotta rotate some shit? Oh, okay, okay. That one. And this one. Okay. Another one? Okay. And the final one? Okay. Hidden chest, hidden chest, hidden chest, hidden chest. Nope. No hidden chest? Alright.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword!
Bundled his!
Dissipate!
Oh, alright.
Roll!
Oh.
Come at me. Solidify. You can't run.
Hold on a second. We'll hide behind this.
Rain outlines your fate.
I see through you. Shouldn't get careless. Don't be a killjoy.
Stand with me.
This one's well done.
Come on. Oh my god, there's another one. You stupid bitch.
Stabilize.
No, my sword.
I just want to fight the
Rain
boss.
outlines your...
Holy fuck.
Commit it to memory.
Yeah, dissipate.
Alright. We don't care about the stupid Fatui bitches. There you go. Okay, boss time. Actually, I don't know what the boss theme is. I hope it's epic. It's disappointing. I'm gonna be sad. Alright, I only got like 3 chests from here. Hope that was all of them. Alright, on to a new area. It's kind of this is kind of like a more complicated Cloister of Trials because, well, it's a more annoying one because there's combat. It's not really a Cloister of Trials either because there's not a real puzzle. But anywho,
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against that Fatui Harbinger with a gnosis!
Are you nervous, Paimon?
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous! Aren't you too, Nahida?
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious? Curious about what?
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge.
Knowledge.
And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Alright, let's beat him the fuck up. Let's go. Oh. I thought that was going to lead to the fight. Damn it. I would have used an easier team. The fuck? I was going to lead right into it. Okay. Here we go.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, He has undoubtedly become a true god now.
This is like a Seymour Omnis type thing.
Too late?
Or not Omnis.
Balladeer has
Flux.
already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Oh, it really is, yeah. Shoku no Kami the Prodigal.
This imposing aura. It really feels like a god.
I hope this fight doesn't suck.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something. Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Okay, but like, what if Paimon's secretly like an unknown god? You don't know. We don't know.
Strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat.
Okay, let's beat him the fuck up.
Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
He doesn't have legs? Huh.
Gather! Insignificant pest!
Do we have to charge this thing? Oh! Oh!
Rain Cutter! Huh? Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, I missed. I missed.
My bond is strong! Yeah. Sharing my knowledge! Hey! Yeah.
Oh, he's just fucking dead.
Solidify!
No, my...
We're a little too strong. I didn't get to experience the full extent of the fight. Unless there's a part 2? Oh, there might be a part 2. Okay. I like the child fight. I do miss the multiple part fights, actually. Oh, there we go. There's the legs. I was like, where the fuck are the legs? Okay, there you go. Real fight. There you go. Let's do this.
I see everything!
Dissipate.
Oh god, he's not taking a fucking lick of damage. Oh shit.
Kneel.
Okay, now we're gonna have to actually do mechanics and shit. Alright, I see. Alright. Let's see how the fuck to do this.
Stabilize. Burn to oblivion.
Oh god. Oh, there we go. Okay. Wait, oh shit.
Stand with me.
Oh, pyro. Okay, there you go. Okay.
And your fate.
Kneel. Solidify.
At what point do I start beating him up?
Let me weave you a verse.
We're still not dealing damage.
Reality is pain.
Oh, it's scripted. Okay. I was gonna say, we could beat him up. Windblade? Okay. Shouldn't be that hard. He's exposed himself. Now kill him.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
Oh, what's going on here? Ooh.
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Ooh. Ooh. We're in the Matrix now. Ooh.
We just concluded the 168th loop.
Ah.
Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
Ah, he's been taking them.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
Ah.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
This is like a Dragon Ball Z type thing.
All of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Spirit Bomb!
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Oh, what the fuck is this? A rock?
you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you.
All right.
The first sage of Booer.
Booer. All right. Did I get my energy back?
1,000 eons.
Oh.
Mine to dominate.
Oh wait. Oh, we get a trial Nahida? Whoa, what the hell? Oh. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, it's better than mine? Oh, shit. So you're saying is I got fucked because I already brought Nahida. I guess it's not that bad, because the only other option would be to bring, like, a Kazuha or something, but, like, then I would have to beat him the first time without Kazi. I mean, Shinsho should be enough, but, oh, yeah, okay, I think it's fine. Alright, whatever.
Burn to oblivion!
I just have a fucking machine gun.
No, my sword!
Kneel!
What the fuck is this? Wait, oh! Oh, wait, wrong one, there we go. There we go, kill him. Okay. Sorry, I'm too focused on this machine gun just annihilating the fuck out of him for me to pay attention to what's going on. Alright.
Time to witness the power of Kuwa. Rain outlines your fate.
Quake!
Run, stop fucking climbing, you stupid little bitch! Christ!
Reality?
Oh my god, this fucking game, dude. What the fuck is this dude? T. E. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. It's payback time. Okay. It's payback time.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Destroy the Nirvana engine. Okay, how do I do that? Wanna let me know how to beat it? No? Okay, cool. Can we just Zhongli cheese this? God, my fucking buttons are fucked. Alright.
This is order.
Alrighty. Yeah, I can't reach that. That's kind of annoying. Okay.
Your new god awakens.
Oh, rip.
Now, you're right.
Okay, take a second to use one of my million heal items. Oh, not that one, not that one. Where's my revives? Boop, 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 boop. I love how these are not in a very easy to find order. There you go. Dude, that should be good enough. I got Django.
Have been opened.
God, my fucking buttons! I'm so annoyed at this fucking game, dude. Nahida should be in one. God damn it. Annoying. Hello? What's going on? Okay, that's cool. Let's not explain how things work. Cool.
Tremble. Stabilize.
Okay. No stamina either. Wicked. Alright, I'm just gonna play defense. Okay. Now I gun him down. Hold this skill and aim it at the Shoku no Kami. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? This feels busted as fuck. So I can just charge and kill him without actually playing this? That feels like cheese.
Solidify.
I'm kinda down for that. Naya. Oh my god. I keep thinking that's Shincho. Oh my god, this is fucking me up so much. Whatever. Just die. The game fucked me. Oh, it's so weird when you're so used to an order and then the game says no. Fuck your order. Oh, I wish you could recustomize it. It'd be nice.
Humans. Filthy humans.
It Ruin was like a pretty cinematic fight too. Because visually that fight was amazing. I just didn't know what the fuck was going on because it didn't explain shit and my buttons were all fucked up. I was really annoyed. It's definitely the coolest looking fight so far though. Far and away. Far and away. Is that Nahida's? Or is that the other one?
Please!
Is that the one he stole?
Anything but the gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
That's the Electro one. I wonder what happened to the Dendro one.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Oh, that's crazy. This is the first time we get to see the old Gnosis.
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Very cool looking fight, I must say. Amazingly looking. Like, the animations were fucking amazing. That was like Kingdom Hearts-esque for sure. I'll be interested to see what the weekly actual fight is like.
This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely
Forbidden Alchemy is a
understand.
2-blue sorcery
Could you tell me what you know?
that allows me to look at the top 4 cards of my deck and take one and send the rest of the 3 to the graveyard.
It seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
Irminsul is dying.
If we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge.
Why are we surprised? Literally, in the last act, they literally told us what she did. Why are we acting surprised? Like, we literally know what happens. What? Did the writers just forget what they told us? I'm so... What? I'm so confused. What? They literally told us what happened. What? I'm so... what the fuck? I'm so confused.
She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Aww. Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with our lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna assume the game is gonna give us brand new stuff. I'm just very confused why it's treating this like it's... Or at least why Paimon's being dumb about it. I don't know.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control over our consciousness, we will fall into madness. So let's make sure the boat stays on course.
Wow, what are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Stand with me!
Hello. Oh, more enemies. Oh! More enemies. Okay.
Solidify!
Shit. I think they blocked that. Oh, I guess we're okay.
Our bond is strong!
Don't heal yourself. Wants us to go over there, but what if there's a chest up here? Okay, I guess not. Couple more islands? Couple more, yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, dude. Alright, we're not gonna fuck around with you.
Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah. I know y'all not to be trifled with.
Share my knowledge. Everyone hold hands. Look! 4-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky.
4-leaf? I can't see because my little palace is kinda...
Our bond is strong.
Oh, those things? I didn't even know they had a name. I always called them the Spider-Man thing. Spooderman. It's that was such a fun mechanic. I enjoy that. If they bring that back in other worlds or in some like capacity, I'm like down for it. Oh, more battles. All right.
Solidify.
Whoa, Electro guy. You're new. Hello.
Stand with me.
Any more? Dokily dokily. Really intricately designed stages, though. Too bad this is like all not gonna be forever.
Solidify.
Hello.
I see everything.
Rain outlines your fate.
We should probably
stabilize
the fan shot.
Roll. To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Alright. You hear that? Okay.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the bolt of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
To the moon. Cue the theme. This kind of reminds you of the scene from Moon Knight. You drive like the little boat above the sand. And then the guy falls off.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
Again, I'm going to assume that this cutscene is going to have a lot more than the last one told us. And if it says the same stuff, I'm going to be very confused. But I'm going to give the game the benefit of the doubt.
So, is this the place you were talking about?
There you go. Okay, yeah, some new stuff.
The base of Irminsul?
There we go. We're back here. Haven't been here since like a year ago.
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that... me? She looks exactly like me.
Okay, this is...
Are you Greater Lord
I'm just gonna wait.
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Oh, it's a different voice actor, that's why. Oh, that's why. Okay.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature. Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul, and you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
Oh, what do I call it? Oh, because... Okay.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
The Rukadevada's voice actor is really good.
Really? But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Oh, she also voiced Hypatia? I don't know any of these other characters. Interesting. Okay.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Knowledge.
Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul.
Interesting.
The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it.
The abyss.
The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
I created
Thank
AI.
You. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no! How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, My existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no.
You've got to burn it off to kill it.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
Interesting.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
What if you delete her
You're the god of wisdom,
and
Boo.
nothing changes?
You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
But that ending feels real fucking familiar. Seen that before. That's right in the feels. I have no idea if it was the inspiration for this.
I'm the one who posed this question.
Very familiar.
Yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Ah.
Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
The ultimate sacrifice. That was a pretty damn good conclusion, even though there was way too much fluff and like not a lot of explaining going on. That would have made this ending like a lot more impactful. I mean, it's still pretty fucking good though, like really good.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. we've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Oh, does Paimon forget too? Oh, wow. Are we allowed to tell them the truth? It's like that. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, maybe not. Oh, someone's gonna steal the two Gnosis. Oh, God, man. Bruh. This always happens. This is the most annoying fucking plot point, and I hate it. That someone has to collect all the Dragon Balls.
That sound. Traveler, Paimon.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
Can they just not get the fucking Gnosis for once? Like, fuck these people, dude. Holy shit.
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I guess it's mostly annoying that you know they're gonna lose the Infinity Stones.
But I also stayed in Sumeru.
Oh, the real one. The fake one left.
Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
That's what they were saying before.
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages.
He's got time remnants.
A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals.
Interesting.
That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you are in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in
Oh,
our
he's not going to take the
combat
Dendro one.
abilities at this
Oh,
time.
shit. Okay.
Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by
Are
force.
they just going to take it at the end?
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles?
Ooh.
Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
Oh god, everyone's gonna have their own
This
deal.
foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have?
We're gonna have deal number 2, eh?
How about erasing all your other segments?
Ooh.
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
Does he get to absorb them like Godspeed?
I don't need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, It's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted? You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make
Good
this moment
riddance.
count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland.
I wonder what they're gonna do with the Dendro woman.
Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
We're not gonna get to listen to this, are we? Okay. Gotta save some special secrets, just like Zhongli's deal. Okay. Interesting. So we still have a mysterious deal. And we still have forbidden knowledge. Not the actual forbidden knowledge. Okay. Well, they get 4 fucking Gnoses for fucking nothing. Jesus Christ. I want one of the regions just to keep theirs, and then at the end you go back and then there's like a fight and then they take it, right? Then there's like a Infinity War. No, the Endgame War was better, right? The Endgame War, a big war for the final one. But that's after you visit Snezhnaya, so there's like a year where you know the Gnosis is safe.
Together!
Except you know it won't be, you know.
Okay. Wake her up.
Maybe the fire region. If they're the region of war or some shit.
Are you awake? Collei says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tighnari can stop us from going out now, right?
Cyno. Tighnari complained Cyno was always sending people to him. Alright. The cost should have been turned off completely and the people of Sumeru no longer rely on it. Such a big change will affect people's lives, but it'll definitely be a good thing.
Come on, Traveler. Let's go.
Talk to Collei. Alright. Cannot confirm. The hell? Alright, that was a lot of lore dump. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Do we get the boss now? Oh. Oh, there it is. There it is. The jewelry workshop. Okay. Oh, you get new ones. Oh, shit. So I don't get away with using mine, huh? I've got a bajillion of mine. I got like way too many. To the point I don't even use them anymore. Wait, how do I... I've got a lot. I stopped doing the weekly fights because I just have too many of these.
There are leaves around. And I know.
I think I can convert them though. Probably. Alright.
The tune.
Let's finish that and then let's do jewelry workshop. My frames though.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake. Yep. I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
Is it baklava? Oh shit.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up, so Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilou. Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyno's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you. Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tighnari.
Oh man, this is a long quest. Wow. Holy smokes. I'll need to spend the energy tomorrow. Oh.
Ah, good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
Actually, I guess
I'm
we can do it
recovering
now.
well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
By the way, we have some good news. Cyno got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilou say in her letter that they would celebrate Cyno? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps. Or, alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Cyno doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast. You and Collei are both Cyno's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Collei has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it, not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIPs?
Very important Paimons. Yep.
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia Forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies, and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidia Forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the Forest Rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
None of them know about the old
There
guns,
is
which
nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go. But be careful.
Yay! Will do!
Alright, we'll see how long this takes. Oh yeah, I unlock weeklies too, right? Well, except I already did the weeklies, because I didn't think I'd be able to bang all this out. Uh-oh, our frames be dropping. That's not good. Oh, it's because of this, huh?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But
I just
where
wanted
are
to see
those
what all
who
of the
share the memory?
the themes were. Mondstadt is freedom. Liyue is contracts. God, that's such a weird theme. Inazuma was eternity. That's right. Sumeru was wisdom. Wait, why is there 2 for some of these? Shiznaya has 2? How the fuck does that work? Oh, that's... Wait. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Each Archon can
Osmanthus
technically
wine
have...
tastes the same as I remember.
Each Archon can technically have a new one. So, like, Focalors is justice, and Natlan is war, which makes sense. The god of war. But we don't know anything about Shiznaya and the god of Sarita, or whatever the fuck she's doing her thing. Vessel is Murata. What the fuck is Vessel? Lord of Amrita. That's Focalors. Ascended. Archon. Okay. So Venti is actually the oldest of these Archons? 2,600 years ago. Rex Lapis was 2,000. Baal was there for 2,000 before she got... and Buer was there for 2,000. Buer was there for 2,000? What the fuck? Crazy. Okay, interesting. I just wanted to know that. Interesting. Okay. Alright, that should hopefully increase the frame problems. Let me take a look. GPU is fine. No, we're still getting some major frame dippy dips. Odd, whatever.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it
Who's
never
Sean?
hurts to get things
From
ready
Liyue?
in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilou!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah, I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilou is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all. You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilou's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilou is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
You guys are so funny. There's really no need for that. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
We have one.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
From that event.
Yeah, and that's why
It was so funny.
here.
Just chasing people with this giant tripod.
Could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dehya was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Cyno, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dehya. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Let's go. Let's talk to them first.
I'll go to the Adventurers Guild later and ask Miss Catherine if she knows how to get one of those cameras.
Oh god, ask the robot.
Yes, please do. I'm sure the audience would be thrilled at the chance of receiving commemorative gifts. It could be our special surprise that we prepare for everyone.
I think it's an amazing idea. Who knows? If we take more pictures, they might even become the signature souvenir of the Grand Bazaar.
And Nilou will become even more famous. Ha! It won't be long till people are fighting for front row at your performances.
Do you not think that's like...
I've heard that this camera is not just something anyone can use as they please. It must be aimed properly and subjects should pose for the best results.
Oh, should we get ready then? Perhaps we should wear something a little more appropriate.
Like what?
No. I think we look absolutely fine. If anything, when we pose for this, clever invention, we should just be ourselves,
You really think so?
Why not? Why not? Doggo. Good luck. Alright. Who's next?
haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dehya. You should be able to find him there.
Oh, that's just down the hall.
But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Kaveh was just here asking about him.
Mm.
You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way! We're strictly here on business.
Is Kaveh the messenger man?
I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
Oh god, we got a gossip monger. Almost done. Man, people asked for content, they gave a lot of fucking content. Holy jeez. Oh, he's over there? There he is.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh? You sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Almost.
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Damn.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Damn.
You... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Drama.
Forget what's going on with the academia.
Get the popcorn.
Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Ooh.
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
Hey, you're not
I
wrong.
was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand.
This motherfucker was just gone.
Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
He's the Avatar.
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Oop. Okay. Imagine going away for a break and then you come back and everything's destroyed.
Hey, Alhaitham!
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilou. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilou said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Cyno's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to Alhaitham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
Tighnari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the Academia. I don't know where to begin.
Yeah, you're right. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia. But I refused.
Huh? But why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
That's fair. This guy seems like he hates power.
So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before the new sages take office. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh. My roommate.
Roommate.
You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars. Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Okay, there's way too much crap. Oh my god, okay. It's really late. I need to go to bed.